Okay. Chihiro head. Truly the scariest creature to ever be made. And I haven't seen Miss Hannah anywhere. Okay, buddy. Yeah, sure you haven't. Oh. When did she say that?
Oh.
Exactly what makes me worry. When did she say that?
So then.
7 of us.
How about that?
Uh-huh. Man's scarred. He's gone. He's vanished into the Shadow Realm. Oh no. How did he manage to be here on time though? Must be because of Mondo. Hi, yeah. Mondo Butter is the dumbest thing among us. Like Ace Attorney looks pretty good so far. I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of like Squid Game without rewards. I finally watched some of that show today.
Well.
It's interesting. There's no cash prize.
It's like.
Well, in a way, it's kind of the opposite of that, actually. And Mondo died, yeah.
Well.
Here we have convenience, we have food, clothes, our every need is seen. Why are you dissatisfied? I don't know. 5 people have died. I think that might be why. Freedom, I guess.
Is that okay?
Oh no.
Huh?
Here we go.
Mondo Butter isn't based. Mondo Butter is truly one of the most confusing. It's not confusing. I just, it's funny, but it wasn't in the moment. I was just like mad because I liked Mondo. I felt disrespected. You're the ultimate fanfic creator, right? Just draw some.
There is nothing to be done.
You know?
Oh yeah, I wanted to present my theories for the mystery person who was talking to the bear. This guy. I don't know crap about this dude. So I automatically have to suspect him since he's also one of the only ones I've seen promotional. Not much promotional, but some. So actually I wanted to check report card for okay. Dead. Okay, dead. Hina just disappeared after seeing Chihiro head. It's not the baby anymore, it's Demondo. I turned myself into not paste butter. Toko Fukawa. Toko is just insane. But no, I seriously doubt she's working with the bear. That was kind of funny though. That's just not even a question, no. Potentially, I just don't think so. Dead. Okay. Yeah, of course. Searching for what?
I'm right?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's true. Wait, really? I don't know what wait really is to, unless it's the Mondo Butter.
Well then.
Okay, get to explore either the 3rd floor or probably the 2nd floor of the dorms. You actually start. Yeah, I told you I would. The point is to look for clues. She barged in and ruined the
You
conversation.
called for me and so I appeared.
Great.
What?
Yes!
Oh no.
You SOB!
If you weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Even the biggest stars need little people. Okay. Whatever. The mondo. Let's go. I will turn a mofo into butter. Well, whatever we do today. First, we should eat. Okay. Personally, love Genocide Jill only because she didn't murder anyone I love. Yeah, I do like how she specifically stated during the trial that if she were to kill someone, it would not be anyone, like, it would not be in the conventional way, except, in a way, I doubt that. I can't put full trust in that, but I can put at least a good chunk of faith in that. Okay, I guess it's just... I doubt there's anything in the cafeteria, but I guess I can check. Not right now, at least. I can check if that's open, actually. Nope. Then I'll just teleport to the second floor. Yep. Oh, what's up? How you doing? Nothing's changed on this floor. Like, we actually know Justin Joe is actually smart. Yeah. That is a really good part. The gate. Okay, yeah, figured. Also, there is a fan theory Monokuma was trying to feed Taka the mondo butter just to break him. That's just fan speculation. That's kind of funny. Okay, third floor is over here. Third floor of Host Peak Academy. Wonder what we're gonna find at this time. Looks like 2 classrooms, a fan, a delivery room, a art room, a museum, and another delivery room. Okay, 3B. I doubt there will be anything in here. Getting... What did that just say? Okay. I'll leave that be. More RGB. Yeah. And the lighting is like a streamer house. Just all RGB lights. Don't quote me on that. Yeah. I wouldn't entirely doubt that, though. Which kind of makes it entertaining. Yeah. Okay. I totally need to go to that shop, but I haven't, so I didn't. Yes. The Spare Squadron. Monokuma. What's up, Sakura? The
So
windows
in
up
the
here
end-
are also barred with metal plates. Okay. I'll never look at surveillance cameras the same way again. Okay. Am I gonna get my points for looking at all this stuff? Nope, no reason to come in here. Cool, besides talking to Sakura. I guess I can check where people... I probably should check on Hina, actually. Oh, that's physics. Okay. He is in the physics lab, and he's just, like, depressed. I don't really blame him. Yeah, I'll go pull the levers. Oh, wait, someone's in the pool. What are you doing in there? Wrong levers. Okay, what's up, Byakuya? Obvious. I'm reading in the workout room. I was hoping I wouldn't be bothered in a place like this. Lovely. Button. That. I'm assuming, since it's not actually showing that she's in there, then I can't interact with it. Actually, let me check. Mondo's room, Taka's room, Junku. Okay, I was seeing if there's like a room pattern, but no. Okay, it's here, but she's not in there as far as I can tell, or it wants to show me. Okay. I'll go over here. Third floor. Okay. So this is Rec Room. Haha, the video game. That's interesting.
Let's see.
Has Othello, I don't know what Othello is, but I know what Shogi and Dartboard and Pool are. I never know if I'm saying Shogi right or if it's Shoji. I think it's Shogi. So, you know, new chapter, new murder. Who do you think is going to be the killer and victim? I never... at this point, I'm not sure if I want to predict the killer, because last couple times have proven somewhat surprising. So, let me look at the report card, actually. Victim, I can't say I'm all too surprised. Last one was Chihiro, but that still made me mad. I doubt it would be Celeste or Sakura. Sakura would be difficult to overpower. It'd have to be like an accident or with a gun. Hina, it's possible, but considering they were setting her up for something else at the beginning, probably not this chapter. No, doubt Kyoko. Hifumi, maybe, or Taka, I'd say. This is your favorite trial in the game. Oh yeah, you did tell me that. They've even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Hey, buddy. We got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. And will you be
So
adding to our
then-
collection? Sorry.
Dad!
You know I wanted to. Magazines are kinda...
Watch out!
Nothing, never mind.
Most unfortunate.
Huh. Oh, I like to play darts. Monokuma darts, of course. Monokuma sign. There are all different kinds of magazines here on the shelf. We even have a bunch of monthly comics, but without resurrection. Some kind of bottle? What do you mean, some kind of bottle? Have Monokumas in there? Not what I know. Those are chess pieces. That's a pawn, rook, knight, bishop, queen, king. Is there a chess set in there? Oh, I would love that. A singular locker. Doesn't seem important right now. Okay, so someone's gonna be in there. Oh, no, I don't know how you play that. There's a door. I can check on that in a minute then. So fun watching this after knowing everything because it makes so much sense. Okay. There's not much point worrying about it now. Okay. Hopeful peek in the camera so you can watch us enjoying playing games. Pool table isn't normal school equipment. Wait, there's something else to inspect? The table? There's a table here. A firm looking couch. Not the pool table. I think I've interacted with everything. What's in here? Leave the area. Oh, that's just the door out. Okay. Normally doesn't offer that. Oh, what's up? So
It
the
would
third floor
seem-
opens up this time. Looks like there's a physics lab and an art room and a huge machine. Okay, cool. Let's go to the art room. Because it also has another door in the back. First glance, it looks like any normal art room, but something seems off. There are paintings lining these walls. It looks like a ton of children's drawings almost. It's not all of them, and some of them are repeats. A lot of them are repeats. Wonder if there's any meaning in that. Another monitor. What's up? Look at all this equipment. Okay. Sculpting tools. Like sculptures?
Yes,
Normally-
indeed.
Okay, buddy. Oh. Like Pokemon. One of your lead is missing.
You know nothing. Yes, indeed.
Of course! Yeah, definitely. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler. Okay, buddy. Keep telling yourself that. It's a statue of Neo? Never heard of that. Neo, the world ends with you? Lockers. Doesn't seem like there's anything inside. Venus statue. Okay. The goddess. Ah! Monokuma statue! Quality surprising. Oh. Oops. So this is a supplies room. A picture fell. Is that Mondo and Leon? Mondo, Leon, and Chihiro? Huh? Every time you say buddy, something in... That's because I say buddy. I never say buddy unless I'm talking to a young child or I'm annoyed. Why is only these three? What are they doing together? I want to see Ben Shapiro play. He's going to destroy Leon with facts and logic. When was it taking? Who took it? When's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? The picture, the window in the classroom. There's no metal plate covering it. Can you believe it? That's mine! Give it back! Oh. They had some pretty dazzling smiles.
Isn't
We're
that
definitely living out their
wonderful?
school life. I don't know. I can't say for certain that they're not alive. But I feel like if they knew each other, they would have said something. Unless they all got their memory gone or something. I don't care. You better tell people about that, buddy. I did it. Now you're making me self-conscious. I can't believe it. That's kind of rude, Jessica. There's a surveillance camera in here. Mastermind didn't miss a single detail. I'm just more curious in the picture itself more than why it's there, because I don't doubt for a second that Monokuma put it there for a second to invoke questions and lead people to false theories. But they're in purgatory, SMH. Leave the respiratory. So you want to talk to people about that, Makoto? Nope, okay. Okay, so I can go over here. Oh, these are lovely looking hallways. That's an interesting door. Oh. This is the physics lab. No. I was trying to zoom in on Taka. He's like dead. Slap him. Bring him back to this planet, because he is on a different plane. I don't know what that's.
Watch out!
Oh.
Phew.
He died during the tragedy. Oh no. Doggy, his soul sucked out by dement. He really did. 1 minute.
What?
So I'm disappointed. I was lying with the whole thing. Yeah, I figured.
Hey, in other words, you guys?
Yeah, it is kind of rude. Although, yelling that towards him just makes it look like you're mad at Taka. Ooh, picture camera thing. It's a digital camera. What is that? I keep doing that. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yup, okay, cool. Oh, there's something over here. At the door. Man, I'm so observative. Can you believe it? Okay, let's go through this door. I do like how this stuff kind of like folds into existence. This is the equipment room. Okay then, the smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
I'm getting
So
seriously
tempting.
excited!
Okay. I discovered lots of stuff, and it was all strange. I'm just getting more confused. No! Why? I didn't even get to search the room. Oh. Hina. Huh? Thought she was sick. I haven't rushed past me and crowded her. Hina looked really uncomfortable. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts. Wasn't your stomach that was hurting? Your stomach
Well-
ate me kind of hungry. My memory's fuzzy lately. Buddy, you're the one about to bust, not her.
Just a second.
I did it again. Stop! You're making me self-conscious about saying buddy.
Well,
Anyways, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Besides that, you! Huh. Someone said it. It wasn't gonna be me, but someone said it.
bastard!
Someone called All Might. Anyway, first things first. We should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Stop making fun of Taka! Right. Okay. Well then, what's up, Kyoko?
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab. I know, I went there. I was just in there, and then the game forced me to leave. I said it way before her. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Apparently it's an air purifier. Huh? What's something like that doing here? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. Someone needs to slap him.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Lord. There's one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room. I've no doubt that our student life will be even more enjoyable. Okay. Someone join me in the game with... Yeah, if you teach me how to play it. I wish they'd give it a rest already for serious. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
Make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Ugh. Okay.
So in the end,
Escape via the third floor is impossible. Okay, well, whatever. That's not my main concern. What's up, 2D? There was an art room on the third floor. Oh, great. I gotta ask about it. That reminds me, I found something. I was looking around.
perhaps.
Seems fine.
know? What the
Heck,
heck?
this is a kid's toy. It's for 5 pictures, maybe? It doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable.
You know
Not
nothing.
strange. She's Princess Piggles from Demon Angel. Pretty pudgy princess. Rec Room like the VR game. I already made that joke. You're not original. Oh, you recognize this. Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare bro. Of course it is. Wait, that's my camera. What? You never played Truth or
Damnation!
something later. Where did you find it? In the physics lab. Why would it
Let's
have reappeared
see.
in the physics lab? Completely unrelated, but I was looking at a home... well, yeah, that's what you get when you put everyone in a suit and tie. No, there's not much separation other than hair.
However... What?
Got all messed up. Someone's just sicker. Oh, that's it. That's it. It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore.
Unforgivable!
What'd you say? How much it meant to you? I mean, I have it. Actually, I would like to use it. Anyways, I feel like she's plot progression, so I'm going to have a lovely discussion with Taka. That was a nice conversation. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya. Yeah, he was in the physics.
You SOB!
What?
He's in the locker room.
No, 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 no!
Oh, was he hiding from her? That. Oh, she's gone. She just ran off. Okay then.
So,
Oh,
Could it be?
no.
that's right.
The nurse's office. You went in?
Yeah.
So then,
No dice, just a bunch of headache medicine.
I see.
It is disappointing. So should I go out at night and... Hey, can I tell you something? What is
What?
it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Weird picture, you mean like dirty? Not that kind of weird. It's a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together. Those three. And the three of them were laughing. Showed the three of them together laughing when could that have been taken. And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the window. And
Well
the picture
then.
wasn't taken here. But I don't recall hearing about
see.
them knowing each other. You probably just imagined it. I saw it, I'm telling you. It wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here.
How about that?
Yeah, no, I doubt that.
Is that right?
And they're not the only ones. Welcome Junko, and then Saika. I'm not mad about that at all. She deserved it completely. I absolutely despise Makoto. I don't absolutely despise him. I really don't like Makoto, but Saika completely deserved it. Monokuma most likely forged it. More importantly, you're changing the topic. Okay, you're on my questionable list now. What's bothering Celeste?
What the heck?
Celeste is something that's bothering her. Alright, Taka, what do you have to say about this situation? Pretty insightful. Okay. Sorry, I didn't even let us hit before she tried to kill us. There's something which has been bothering me. Okay.
Actually,
What? You said your stomach hurt, but it was a lie. Huh? You're from person when someone lies, they have a tendency to show. Call it a tell. Yeah, I know about that, actually.
is that okay?
What?
Oh. Oh.
that was pretty good. Yeah, tells are real. Yes. Why would you lie about that? I'm feeling guilty about something.
Just a
No,
second,
it's just
but-
I have a reason for it. A reason. Because no one would believe that she saw Chihiro head.
Sorry.
I didn't have a stomachache. Even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth!
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. That ghost.
Hey.
Is there more than one ghost? I mean, ghosts are... See, I told you you wouldn't believe me. Not that I don't believe you, but I believe you. No matter what. Anyway. Oh, sorry. Say, I will believe you. Say, no matter what. Absolute Chaddess, because she's not a Chad. Okay, I'll tell you. So what happened last night? I was bored, and then I was like, I got a stomach. I went to get
Honestly.
donuts,
Sorry.
and then I saw
But-
Chihiro head in the warehouse with the knife. Oh, it was in
Well-
there? I don't remember. Was it in the open locker? Like spirit communication? It was Chihiro.
Say what?
Yeah!
Honestly.
Paranormal activity.
Well
All
then.
we have to do is go see it for ourselves. Waste of time. There's no harm in it. We don't find anything. That'll be the end of it. Okay. The fact... Yeah, I know. But anyways, the fact that Celeste is, like, very opposed to searching, like, everything that she does not show up, and she's adaptability. I thought it was kind of stupid, but I got...
What the heck?
She's on my suspicious list. I only got what's his face, that dude, Hero, on my list because I know like nothing about this kid.
Hey,
There is nothing to be done.
How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Leave Taka alone.
Oh.
I guess that's a yes. It was right here. I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on.
I'm assuming those are eyes. Yeah, yeah, Cthulhu. That's not English.
Hina.
Well,
The locker. Pale outline. There was something in here. A laptop.
hey,
I remember seeing this. Saw in the library before. Huh. Yeah, I know, exactly. Like, leave Taka alone. The laptop looks pretty old.
so
Yeah. I remember. How'd the laptop get in the
it
library?
would seem
The power's definitely on. It was broken. Chihiro fixed it? The ultimate... Oh! You're totally right.
then
You
perhaps...
saw a green light. Light of the monitor?
Ah! Ha!
Huh. I would expect to find a laptop inside of a locker. Yes, I didn't even assume the second thing. So, okay.
Hey, come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought it started a gray alien, but it turned... I don't get you.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
What's a laptop doing
in
in
other
here?
words.
Byakuya. He's the one who normally hangs out in the library.
But
Wrong.
I don't think they're trying to hide it from us. I think they're trying to show it
Hey.
to us. Wait,
Yes, it's me.
I never noticed that. Oh, beat. You mean best. Yeah, I didn't think you meant best friend anyways. Which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is playing. He's saying, someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it.
It's true.
Shinko
Hey.
Green. Monokuma has no eyes in here.
So then,
It's got Chihiro's face on it.
hey,
Taka's best friend died. Died, man. Turned himself into that butter. Alter ego literally means another self. Wait. The icon on the far left.
Makoto.
Alter ego. She double clicked it. The screen suddenly went dark.
You really came.
Huh?
Oh!
Calm down.
It's a recording?
Anyway,
I'm sure we'll find out. What are you? Then.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Did he program himself as like an AI in the computer?
I knew it. That's right.
Okay.
It's true.
Learning method.
That's it.
In other
This
words,
AI continues to grow, become more than a piece of software. Something AI like this might replace people. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Good old AI takeover show. Or whatever
I
story. And second, perfect personality, never forget or grow old. That's alter ego. How do you so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
You're going to ignore that she didn't say anything and then Celeste changed the topic? No, you pry more. No, you're going to let her change the topic like that? No, you pry more. If she's gonna stay silent, then she has something she's hiding. Oh my.
Huh?
Da 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 da!
Huh? I feel as if... I mean...
anyway,
Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know what's going on?
Master,
Only gave me a general idea?
well,
Things have become very grave. Caught himself without warning. Oh, Chihiro! Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Makoto's the ultimate pushover. He is. Why are you here? Are you asking what Chihiro had planned for me? Well, let me analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. Files related to the school, protection on them is surprisingly strong. Taking me a little longer than I thought, but here's what Master must have been thinking. Oh, okay, so that's why Chihiro hid it in here. The secret of the school. How much longer until everything's unlocked? It's gonna be a while, but they're gonna do it.
I see.
that's right.
I can see what's going on with my built-in webcam. I'll just scream for help real loud.
Yes, indeed.
Nighttime's a concern, huh? Why?
Are you
All our
okay
rooms
with
are completely soundproof. Take turns guarding the dressing room.
However-
After I'm notice
So then,
the door of my room open.
But...
it's true. However,
I believe that. Didn't go down with a fight. Huh. I felt that was a fundamental difference. It's put out of my thoughts by the voice on the internet. Would you mind if I ask a few questions? I haven't seen Chihiro for a while. Oh.
Okay then.
Actually.
It's
Yeah. Huh, persona, other self. Funny. JRPG.
shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here, okay. I'll come back later. Please do. So, Kyoko's door is going to end up shut one night, way or the other.
Could it be...
And Kyoko will not hear the thing screaming. What's wrong, Hero?
You
I
know?
was wondering if I might be able to get this laptop online. Absolutely not.
Well,
Nope. Plus, you seriously think there's any sort of internet access in here?
Indeed.
This place is like a fortress.
Of course.
Oh, Celeste is like, this is a detour. Girl, you want me to suspect you even more? You're acting so
know?
obvious that I feel like it's not you now.
It's true.
I...
Bro, the Hall Hina let out a joyful shout. I'm doing something totally awesome.
What's the matter? What the heck?
I was exclusive and super denied. This is man, so didn't mean have to do it.
Say
You mean do it, do
what?
it? What do you mean do it, do it?
This.
You said do it. You said it first. You were talking in the bathhouse. Huh? Unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into sections. So decided to rock, paper, scissors, right, but Gruesome move on. You're also pleased. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, why don't you head back to the dining hall?
Hey, come on.
So I said, yeah, that is pretty good. I'll give her that.
Oh.
Um,
Damnation!
you totally lost. Tomorrow for sure. Hold on. Bon Jovi. Strange. What do you mean? What's strange is this is the perfect chance for. No.
Without a doubt. What?
Okay, well, first off, you're being a basic protagonist, but second off, he's not entirely wrong. He's just like, oh, his actual
This
reasons.
is kind of depressing.
Yeah. What hopes or your dreams or adventure. Okay. But, I mean, that right there is respectable. At least. Yeah, I know. Hifumi is kind of gross.
It's like...
Keep telling yourself that, buddy.
No way.
Anyways, now you're starting to sound like Yusuke, and I don't like that. Ah, they popped into
You got it.
existence.
This is fine.
Of course.
Oh.
So in the end,
Huh? You just say,
Actually,
you know, the time for you to get something.
because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
My
Everyone's so
entire
cold and mean.
exist-
Presents. Oh,
Well,
they got your
well, now-
attention. Oh,
See
great.
ya
They're in the gym.
Oh.
it would
Probably gonna repeat the
seem-
same thing again. I need some motive to get things moving. Again, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm totally traumatized.
However-
We have alter ego.
Correct.
You just said alter ego in front of the camera, so yay, they're gonna be curious now. Figured.
What?
Waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had any access to firearms, you'd all be dead. You get here early. You get to walk. Okay. Her, on the other hand. Oh, she's back to her regular
What the
self.
heck?
Something like sneeze. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So when you want to see something mean, then you can talk.
well,
I'm totally up for the Tokoboy. Only because she's a killer.
So
Which
then,
means... Is there a cutscene for every one of these?
You guys?
Looks like everyone's here.
What?
Come on out with it. What kind of motive have you got prepared this time? Whatever you
However-
subject us to, we will not break.
Okay. Come
Not to get so
on.
defensive. The whoosh of the north wind to get moving. Sometimes you gotta use the sun.
Without further ado, I give you this.
Cash, are you kidding?
10. I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
I made the dumb Squid Game joke earlier, and I was like, wait, but there's no cash incentive. Why? Really? Like, now someone's gonna be like, oh, everyone's gonna be like, oh, I don't need the money. I didn't even read the text box. And then they're gonna be like, oh, wait, I actually did need the money. The killer's gonna be like, my parents were in severe debt, so I'm getting all of this money to save them.
It's true.
What are you saying?
Speak for yourself.
Of course.
You'd be surprised. It's called Hitman.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know nothing!
That's kind of depressing.
Hey,
Yeah, it is. Gonna happen. Will happen without warning. The joke. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Buddy, I don't care. That time already, huh?
Hey,
Starting time I'll be leaving my room door open. Oh yeah, Byakuya doesn't know about alter ego, and neither does
how about that?
Toko. Leave this poor heartbroken man alone. Yeah, but that just means Monokuma's gonna break it or something to cause despair. Because when there's hope, there's despair. Little kids have it so easy because they can pull Lil in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Fine then. I wanna insult Lil Monokuma. Your cuteness goes up. No, it just makes you sound like a modern day rapper. And I'm gonna be honest, I would not listen to Lil Monokuma on Spotify. Little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction. Okay, Lil Hidden Run actually sounds like an artist. All right, now I'm curious. Spotify. Open the Spotify app, hit the search button. Lil Hit and Run. Nope. Hit and Run. Lil Hit and Run is unfortunately not real. But that totally sounds like a real man. The start of all Monokuma's lines start with, "You see Batman, and in this society, and we live in a society." Yes, absolutely.
Even the
because
darkest
funny,
subject can suddenly become
funny
lighter.
Joker meme. Even the darkest subject.
Our dreams are expanding, ding ding!
I do like how the background expands each time.
Good morning, everyone. It is get ready.
Okay. Should probably save. Because it's been a minute. I want to see what Low Great Depression has to say. Oh, yeah. Makoto, let's go in the bathroom. Okay. Oh, hey, what's up? Hey, Mr. Butter, how you doing? Oh.
Hey, Makoto. That's right.
Cool.
Huh? Ah.
Okay, then. Okay. Let's see, actually. Who is all in here? So, no one... Okay, those are the only 3 in here. Everyone else is in the dining hall already. Cool. What do you have to say for yourself?
Ah, well, hello.
What happened? What happened?
Could it
The
be?
people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7. Byakuya and Toko are lost cause. Looks like Taka's decided to stop playing for good. Not surprised. Yeah. Kyoko, did everything go alright?
Indeed.
I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I didn't check the laptop, there weren't any problems, but played this case. I had to make a new
Anyway.
rule. Using Onto without permission is prohibited.
Oh. Well. Hey.
Oh,
Huh?
Say what?
What? Oh, that's why. He used it
What? What?
for... Taka needs to die quickly. No. Oh, what's going on? Okay. Head back to your rooms. Free time. Yay. By the way, gotta ask again, is the music too quiet? Because I had to adjust it for this one since I was playing Metal Gear Solid. That game's way too fun, by the way. I'm terrible at it, which weirdly makes it so much more enjoyable. Okay, he's in there. Taka! Taka! Makoto's traumatized by Sayaka's death and never stood foot in the bathroom again. Yeah, I know. Look at this emoji for, yes, sarcasm, I'm aware. Taka! No, Taka! Oh, it's the, like demon? I forget what type that's even supposed to be. Oh, okay, no one else is in here. Music is good. Great. Mondo, Mr. Butter, how you doing? The doors are locked. Okay. I still haven't checked on any of them. That's kind of why. Okay, let's check around the school, see where everyone is. No one's on the first floor. No one's on the second floor. Everyone's on the third floor. Okay, Sakura and Hina. I don't know how to say her name. They're in the rec room. Funny VR game. He's in the art room. Okay, I'll go bother him today. Oh, he's in class 3A. Okay. I'll go here. Taka, don't be sad. Makoto bought some bread and butter to make you feel bad. Oh, that's great. Butter? How are you doing? Byakuya can't help but wonder who will commit the next murder.
What?
Who's gonna kill whom? Absolutely not, but that would be an interesting conversation. I can just picture the type of Makoto also brought this knife and it cuts the bread like it's... I can totally see the type of people who are into Byakuya, but no. Anyways. How's your day going? I hope Taka doesn't have butterfingers. Yeah, let's hang out with Taka. Yes, definitely. Do I have any butter? Taka, wow, this butter tastes so refreshing. Where did you get it? I totally brought myself some. Hey, Taka, you want this jacket? Moon rock. No response. Dog. She's going to be freaking out for a while because people are in our backyard. So that's fun. Anyways, is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Shut up! Huh, you mean alter ego? He's still alive? Not quite. I want to talk to him. We're not allowed to use alter ego. Taka? Can't just leave him here like this. Why don't we get going? I can see Chihiro. Take me! Where is Kyoko? Kyoko, there you are.
Just a second. Hey,
No, don't lie to her! What is wrong with you? Hi, how are you doing?
What? Yes.
She sees it too. You can say the following rules to talk as bread and butter. Ah, the butter jokes are too much.
You SOB!
He was in the art room. He's going to disintegrate after seeing the altar. He really is. Bath. Oh. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? No, I don't hate Mondo, but I am kind of mad. Okay. Oh, that's who you asked.
So, but...
That's talking nothing you say. Please live your life for the both of us. Dog in the back and dying. I know. I'm just over this serious scene. Shut up! Hey, Taka. Quickly close my mouth. This question is Taka, right? That's the only conclusion I could come to. How close they became. Whoa! That is not what he needed to see. Okay, look, I know the AI is trying to make him feel better, but that is not what he needs to see. No. No. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Gah! Dog in the back is turned to butter. You heard that? You're butter! Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart. Just like a sperm. Oh! He turned into Dante from Devil May Cry?
F you! Yeah!
Taka doesn't need milk, he needs butter. Oh no, All Might is Sakura. That's not my name anymore. I'm me! Okay, hi me. I am me! Talking to Taka. Look, what do you think you're doing, Kyoko? This is just don't go doing what you're causing problems. Sorry. If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here now. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, Makoto had absolutely no reason to lie to her, so he should feel responsible. What was the sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried. The joke. What's Mondo's favorite South Park character? Butters! Mondo Butter was such a simple joke that just turned into something completely different, and I love it.
As such, it is
officially nighttime. Okay, buddy.
Okay then.
Now, time to sleep. Taka legit went Ultra Instinct over butter. You want to know why I hate video games? Let's hear it, Monokuma. You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. He was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost, but not me. I just sat there watching.
And
Don't plan on doing it in the future. Okay. The night shift is over. I gotta stop. I've been holding back on making that joke for long enough.
Good morning, everyone. It is now
7 a.m. Yeah. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Taka went Super Saiyan, and now he's convinced that his name is me. So. Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? You the only one here? You went on ahead to.
Hey, come on.
What the? Oh, okay. They went to the. Yep. Okay, buddy. Fumi, what's going on? Makoto, save me! I'm never asking for anything, but I'm asking now! Is Fumi about to get ejected? She's trying to kill me! Oh, yeah, she did mention that. Anyways, what's going on, Celeste? You are late. What happened? I don't know too much about it. Show it to Kyoko. What's up, Sakura? So, Sakura, what happened? I don't know.
Well.
But considering where we're at, it must have something to do with the laptop. Yeah, well, I had my own escapade yesterday. I could make a Bible joke. I really don't want to ruin the mood. I just have no idea. What's up with Fumi? Oh, I didn't see Hina in the back. Sure, Kyoko has to say first. What's going on? I don't know what happened. I'm not totally sure, but Fumi did something bad. I figure he connected to the internet and did some nasty stuff. The same mistake? What did he do?
So...
Back in the dressing room and access alter ego. I caught him last night. He was...
Listen to me. Wrong.
We didn't instruct you? Oh, okay.
What?
Hear him explain himself.
Well,
I was talking, which was prohibited. You will see. Are the butter jokes getting older? You can continue all you want. They're pretty good. You already fell in love or something. Haha, that's the cold-blooded killing machine of the other ever fall in love. That's...
well.
Wait, is
would
this love?
seem-
It's got what it takes. So tell me, why can't this dog shut up?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. I've only been making butter jokes for the past 20 minutes, so you could. This is the part that made me hate him. It's kind of gross, not gonna lie. That was the guy who seriously head over heels for a mannequin. Wait. Oh, that is kind of gross. Yeah, I saw the same look in his eyes.
No,
She's not a mannequin. Chihiro's a guy.
I feel as if
And don't bother telling me angels. Okay, Fumi. You got words. Yeah, you're totally in love. No, but the mondo butter jokes are especially in the Bible time. Bible joke time is past. Okay. Well, at the beginning, I just want to hear him say, I knew it. That's the same reason he was head over heels for Celeste. He's. How can I say? It's not.
what?
I'm gonna talk about my hobbies. Yeah, it's an AI. It's supposed to make you feel good. Oh no.
I suppose.
hey,
Yeah, I've got to agree with Hiro on that. I knew it. I found myself liking it.
Well,
Chihiro is a guy, not a girl. You think you misunderstood the situation.
Are you okay
Alter
with
ego
this?
wasn't interested in who you were. I mean, you didn't have to go tell him the truth that fast or that harshly, but I'm not exactly opposed. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it. Alter ego wants that information.
I know that.
You better be kidding me.
F you.
Oh no.
Yo.
Huh? Hang on. I'm me. Wait, this is... No.
What the heck? What?
It kind of is? Nah, they got together for one night now. I'm not gonna make that joke. Oh, okay.
Well then.
What? Yeah. F you. Huh? Yeah.
I find it hilarious that he won't swear. Fudging. What? Can't
So
withdraw! Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and him together in the Gordian knot of true love. Ah! Chihiro's a guy, not a girl. Get it right. Taka's really feels like he's in Steven Universe. I never watched Steven Universe. I didn't watch Cartoon Network at all. Well, me and him have been melded together in the white hot heat of friendship. Keep calling it that. Hey, come on, you guys. Nora, talk down to me and I'll rip.
Enough already.
This is fantastic. Okay.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. You can use them to finally access vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares serve our peace any further, you have to deal with me.
What?
So Alter
anyway.
Egos finishes word. Don't do anything weird. Make myself clear. I can't hear you. Yes.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, exactly. This is not friendship.
So then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
I have
indeed.
a plan. It'll be fine. Ooh, what are you gonna do, Kyoko? Now I'm interested. Free time! Okay. Okay. Physics lab, hallway. They're all in the same spots? Yep. Okay. Might actually hang out with this dude. Hello, Mr. Me. I'm selling some mondo butter. Oh my god. I don't know who Mr. Me is, but mondo butter. Yes. I assume since it's on the topic of Steven Universe, something from that. I know nothing about the show other than there's like a song called Other Friends. Ace Attorney's on sale. Oh. It's on PC though, and my PC is not very good. I mean, it's Ace Attorney though. I doubt it involves much graphical. My computer doesn't have a graphics card. That's why I'm worried about it. I doubt that requires much graphical capability. Spend time with Byakuya. That'd be kind of funny. I would give you a tiny fraction of my time. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The type of people that like Byakuya kind of act like Hifumi. They just want him to call him master. Byakuya and I grew a little closer. I mean, if I have anything. Oh. Tips and tips. What is this? Oh, that one was for Chihiro. Andrea Torte, novelist fountain pen. Okay, I'll give him the fountain pen. I really need to go to the school store. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. I have a question for you.
That's
Something's been
right.
bothering me for a while. That's my question. Need you to explain to me exactly what your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get myself. What I do know is I was picked at random.
So
I got
in
hope
other
by
words,
blind luck. See, well, that answers my question. Was the question how common like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities in the school? Mr. Me, because Taka called himself Me. Oh, yeah, makes sense. I forgot to mention how boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. You really have to list all of it out.
Naturally.
It's the truth. Maybe compared to you, but even you seem to think it's merely an issue of title. But make no mistake, my lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate. I doubt it.
in other words,
Yeah, by Ace Attorney's great series. Don't worry about frame drops of a graphic novel. Yeah, okay. That's good. You who have nothing, I who have everything. We are living proof that not all men are created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Okay. I wouldn't call that extreme psychological trauma. I got cool and composed. Okay. Byakuya, your town's being rich. I mean, he's definitely smart, but he's not like he has brains. But let's be real, if it came down to a battle of wits, Kyoko would win. Maybe it would be very close, but she would. Okay. What was I gonna... Oh, I was gonna go to the school store, that's right. If it's on sale on other platforms too, then I'll get it on, like, PlayStation. But if it's not, then, yeah, I'll probably get it on PC. Give it a shot. Got an item. Ooh. I'm gonna be here for a while. I got something. I got something, looks like flowers. I have no idea. It looks like a pile of, like, salt or sugar in a, what's it called? One of those safety things. That's one of those tickets, right? I thought I had that. Oh, lucky. What did I get? Headphones with bunny ears. Bum, bada, bada. Cassette tape? Dun, 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 dun. A flashlight. Can you get butter as a prize? If I can, that would be fantastic. I don't know what that little paper doll thing was, and I'm not going to ask. This is some sort of food or cereal? Maybe? Almost look like botched soup or something. Which, I mean, it could be like freeze-dried or something. Some sort of cat toy. I got a watch. It should say like 14. No, 15. Okay. Scissors! Ah, gotta give those to Jill. Okay. Got a rock. It's Charlie Brown. It's like a statue. Cup noodles, maybe? A ring. Ooh. Phone. Okay, I couldn't really tell what that was. Okay. I'm sorry, Taka. I didn't mean to butter all over your parade. I would raise a toast for Mondo's sake. Oh my god. The butter jokes will never get old. Okay, let's see. I can hang out with this Super Saiyan dude. Byakuya is in his room, which means you've hung out with them. Warehouse, kitchen. Hanging out with Celeste would be interesting, but I'm thinking either Toko or Hiro, because I don't know anything about Hiro.
I'm right, right?
What do you think? Should I spend time with Hiro?
Well,
Gonna grab a bite to eat in the dining hall. Cool. Sea salt. Maybe sort of Kyoko. Royal curry. Oh, curry. Ooh, fun. Birdseed. Getting hair clip. Hope's Peak ring. Friendship. God of War charm. I feel like that'd be most useful for Mondo or what's Sakura. But I never got to give it to Mondo. Most people consider it a throwaway watch, so it's mass popularity. Okay, roller slippers. Absolutely no demand for them. Bunny earmuffs. Oh, so you just told me to give them to the shears. I feel like that'd be an insult to him. Let's just like telling him to cut your hair. Adorable reactions. Cherry blossoms. Gross. Lovely. Self-destructing cassette. That's kind of cool.
Could it be?
Got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading.
How about that?
900.
Don't be
come on, you should
mean.
count yourself as lucky. You're right, pretty awesome.
Well,
You got a 20% chance of accuracy.
what the
Like that
heck?
face. 20% right. Like natural disasters. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How
Okay, fine,
about
I'll give you a
that?
real special trial run. When did you see it?
Well,
You won't believe what I saw. The mother of your children, the mother of my children, are the same woman.
I'm right, right?
Really all that means is that I'm not going to, no.
You know?
You can put it together what he could do to make that come true. Lost in thought. Cool. Rough. They're not even in the backyard anymore. I don't know why she will not chill out. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. How did Mondo kill Chihiro? He battered him over the head with a dumbbell. Nighttime already. I guess I'll just go to bed today. It's Monokuma theater time! And now it's a egg? I can't tell. I'm that kind of guy. I don't want to celebrate a new year. Every day, new day deserves celebrating.
Once again,
Happy New Day. Oh, what?
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
FNAF. Yeah. Okay, that joke did not land at all. I think you meant buttered. But either way. Oh wait. Oh no. But
You know?
it's still kind of funny, no matter, even if it wasn't a butter joke. I just, I'm still so mad that Mondo did that.
Damnation!
Wait, what happened?
So,
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
Yeah. Buddy, speak for yourself, and second off, it's pretty obvious what happened after after the sauna.
But
What? You can't catch virgin. Oh my. Oh, what's up? It's Toko.
So in the end,
that's enough.
Don't bother why we arrived at the same time. I'll give you a hand. I'm wearing red lingerie today. Oh, no, a second. Hifumi acts like he is the one. Yeah, I know. What's your top
have you reached that certain age?
word?
You SOB! Ooh!
no forgiveness.
The protectiveness is very fun, though. Surely you are not here to join us for breakfast. Of course not. And your story no one's bothered to tell me yet. We can't talk about that right now. Why not? Certain circumstances. I don't know, you haven't given a crap about anything. Now you're all concerned, I don't buy it. I just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm gonna feed your body to the vultures. What mess up dictator are you? This isn't a democracy. Or you exclude those who don't fit your tyrannical majority. Not what we're doing. Whatever,
fine.
nothing else. Tell me what's going on with Taka. I saw him yesterday. I happened to notice something seemed off. Taka's become utterly useless. You don't have to say it like that. The
I
spirit
see.
collapsed or something. Oh, Lord.
Such
Need
ignorance.
advice. Don't rely on false circumstances or you their war. That's why you came with all this amazing advice. Let's get out of here. You don't need
Stop
to come with
talking.
me. You don't have to play hard to get. Oh, no.
What?
Oh, no. Yeah. He doesn't have any power in this situation. He doesn't know what's going on. So he's a little worried. Plus, I mean, I would run from Toko too. So. She's in the laundry room. I can hang out with her. No one's on the first floor. Not surprised. No one's on the second floor. Kind of surprising. Class 3B. Everyone's in somewhat same place. I might hang out with Celeste. The mountain climbing video game. Okay, I'll talk to you in a bit. I'm going to play the VR game. Rec Room. so funny. I'm a comedic genius.
How are you?
Spend some time with Celeste.
Indeed.
Would you like to play a game of chance with me? Potentially. I'd be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. I request Kyoko. Alright, I'll do Kyoko after this then. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Absolutely. I think I actually had a good one for Celeste. It was the headphones, right? Project Zombie, what's that? Sure is tears. What's the description for this? This.
Oh,
You mean like? I would like to share something with you. Huh. The perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing?
indeed.
Of course there is. Are you ready? In the game, you must have a mind for strategy. Or the exciting part of gambling is power. Yeah, it's true.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Actually,
I mean, I've played all of the gambling games in the Yakuza series.
is that okay?
So I'm pretty good at gambling. That's not
Well.
true. I have gotten so mad over Chohan and Koi Koi. Koi Koi isn't as bad as Chohan, though.
I hope you are well.
Cool. Still have some time. I can't just sit around doing nothing. Okay. They've all moved around. She's in the hall now. Man, I understand talk this I don't know, but Guild isn't going to put butter on his bread of life, so he just needs to understand life isn't just doom and butter. Ah! Butter. Okay. He needs to use that buttering charm for his advantage.
So,
I suppose a change of pace is necessary
that's
sometimes.
fine.
I'm just grasping for straws at this point. That one worked though. If I have anything. You want some sea salt, Kyoko? Royal curry, kitten hair clip, Hope's peak ring, G slick. Oh, what's that? That's a cheap watch. Probably shouldn't give that to her. Bunny earmuffs. Wait, I'm out of those though. Cheers. Adorable reactions collection. Cherry blossom bouquet. Sure, why not?
Thank you.
Smooth Like Butter by BTS starts playing. Isn't BTS the K-pop group? Haven't heard much K-pop except for like Gangnam Style is the only one that I actually know is K-pop.
And?
Oh, thanks. You didn't know each other. You could certainly argue that forming friendships may help prevent killings. But are you asking for some
So-
sort of deep connection? Huh? You could be deceiving
Because-
us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. No, that's not.
Why?
Let's do a quick test, shall we? A test. If you're as
That's
gung ho
right.
and friendship as you claim, it should be an easy question. Okay. Are you
So
ready?
then-
You consider hanging with your friends, yes? If that's
And?
true, what is your ultimate ability? She's swimming.
Correct.
Oh, asked and answered.
It
Then you
would
please
seem-
camaraderie true. Yes, Garrett, it is K-pop. Of course. Yeah, such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. I give him that foolishly open stuff.
So then,
Okay, then as promised, what would you like to know about me? What school did you used to go to? Where I came
So-
here, I guess I was living abroad. Out of the country? My parents. I was living abroad because of our dad's job. What kind of work does he do? Foreign government? Top secret clearance? Assassin?
Whew.
Kept up my end of the
Goodbye.
deal. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Once we're all done, I head back to my room. I got more free time? What does it say? There's something by the door. A note. Meet in the dining hall. Handwriting's really good. Why did meet up so suddenly? Leave the area. Why did you want
Yo.
to meet?
You know?
Why did you want to meet up with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked.
Actually,
Just an errand boy. Let's say a late night. Oh,
you know? For serious.
Look, Makoto is really dense sometimes. Oh, I like how that's his character portrait now.
F you! What?
Hey, Taka. Monokuma told me to give this plate of cookies, and he told they're made with love and butter. Well, maybe it's a good thing. I got a lot of poop. I find it fantastic that he will not swear, unlike Mondo.
What the heck? Oh,
Back to your normal gloomy self.
Hey, come on.
Shut up. I'm only a serial killer. Happens
How
to
about
write
that?
extremely popular romance novels.
That's right.
Trying to find a clue. Dot dot dot. Why do you say dot dot dot? Okay, what's up, Yakuya? I'm curious as well, so long as there's not... When did you find out about it? Okay, what's up, Taka? Like I said, it's almost 10. Kyoko sure is taking her sweet times. Whatever it is, really that amazing. It's nearly
Honestly.
nighttime, is it not? A clue, we finally found a clue. Kyoko's acting strange. What do you want?
what's your problem?
Such a jerk. Okay. It's gone. Oh, crap.
No way.
Oh,
F you!
Wrong.
To the mastermind.
Well,
So
However-
someone we knew took it.
without a doubt.
What? F you!
Damnation!
For serious.
Wrong.
No, we done did it. Why not?
So-
Put alter ego to yell if Taka or Shumi in the dressing room.
What?
What?
Whew.
Never heard any yell.
Indeed.
But
Who was it? The fundamental
that's
circumstances are becoming clear. The mastermind wasn't Taka, simply it was you. Makoto, Celeste,
interesting.
myself.
that's
Had any of us
terrible.
want us alter ego? Out this for a reason. There's a traitor among us. Haha, he said among us! Sus. One of us was working with the mastermind. Okay. He said the funny again. Mastermind brought in some help to keep things moving smoothly. Spy for the mastermind. Maybe Byakuya. Byakuya's too obvious. Current theories are either Celeste, but she's also been kind of obvious. And then Hiro, just because I don't know anything about him and I've seen him promoted a lot. It's impossible. Something that horrible. There's shut up, innocent.
What?
Why not speak? I don't care. Someone, anyone save him, idiot. Man, I remember who it is. I just want to see his smiling face again.
So,
At the very least.
yes, indeed.
I see.
Something else.
Damn it!
Doesn't matter. Never mind. Okay. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get a bet.
I
Swear I'll
swear,
save-
I will save her!
Making butter is not part of the news to my live canon. Absolutely. So there is a monitor in here, but not a.
Soon the door.
I don't care. Nighttime.
There is nothing.
Unfortunate. Wait. Unfortunately, I search tomorrow. Haha, how can you be so casual? That's a question. Have question marks. About effective. We're talking about our feelings.
Calm
Everything we do
down.
at night brings a higher chance of our mastermind noticing us. What do you think? I agree with you. If you run around trying to panic, mastermind sure notice. I'll go with me. I know you feel right now. It is best if you can try to ignore it.
This is fine.
I feel like Byakuya took it though. Not necessarily with malicious intent, but because everyone had been holding this secret from him, and he's the type that has to know everything to grasp at power, you know, so he can hold that over everyone else. Haha, despair. No. Like I said, I think Byakuya did it, and Byakuya, no way. That's what scary is. The idea of starting to doubt each other again. Man, I threw myself in the bed before I fell in a long, restless sleep. Oh, he went to a restless sleep. That means there's a murder. Is death time? Murder is a word whose definition changes with time. Murder is evidence of abnormality, and history's greatest heroes must be normal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't. Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
First things first, to the dining hall. What was there waiting for you, Makoto? None of the boys. Aren't they coming? ... There were only 3 people, including me, only 4. That's why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Wait a little while longer.
Um,
8 o'clock. We've been waiting for a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
'Cause,
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day. When I'm really worried it was Fumi and Taka. They're more eager to look at anyone else.
It
Something
can't
must have
be.
happened.
It would
Rename the
seem-
stream. 3rd trial pile in butter. Alright, give me a second. Oh, you know what I just realized? We've been making butter jokes the entire time with Mondo, and there were none about exotic butters. Okay, that's better. I was careless. I was too distracted, but Monokuma gave us a motive. To distract us with the laptop and the cash? Oh, I forgot about the cash.
10
I should have thought about that.
million
No.
dollars. I've prepared this graduation present. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. It's like totally wowie, wow, wow. Am I right?
Don't tell me something did something for money. I already understood. You can never really know another person completely. Exotic butters.
Hey,
Okay. You absolutely had that.
hey.
Sakura, check the dorms. Makoto, check the first floor. I'll check the second. I'll check the third. Don't take any
Anyway.
risk. Call for help.
But
So do I. Okay, let's
Well
go. Let's go. I forgot. The funny has been said. You should give Taka a gift basket for his troubles. Absolutely. Thought I saw something on the window. Man, that note's still there? Dude. Oh. Someone come here. That's Hina. She's the third floor. What happened? The rec room door's open. A massacre? But... Oh, she's been beat up. But she fended herself off? That is a wooden hammer. Justice Hammer 1. The hammer he attacked me with. Define he. I don't have time to think about this. What do you mean? The entire game is just a giant FNAF reference. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. Wait, but didn't FNAF come on in 2014? He's some sort of strange man? His existence is so unusual? It was some sort of strange, suspicious individual? Makoto, Celeste, I found Sakura. What on earth happened here? She was attached by some sort of strange man. Tell us everything you can remember. Well, I woke up this morning before 7 a.m. Nighttime wasn't over, but I knew it was about to end. I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. It was a mistake. I was immediately wary of him, so I decided to follow him. After 7 a.m. Now, they said something about a 16th student earlier. But why wouldn't we have been introduced to the 16th student yet?
But
Or could it just be one of them in, yeah, because whoever was conspiring with, Monokuma was asking about it. They time traveled. Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because, or actually, that could alternatively mean that Scott Cawthon is a Danganronpa fan. You did. Tell him I would
for
do
me-
anything if you so
I
you're willing to
see.
throw away all your pride. It isn't
Indeed.
necessary skill for. Well, you never want to say anything because a lot of times people will go anything and then put you up with something horrific. It's part of the lore. Serious problem. What do you mean a serious problem? Look in the rec room. Swiss friend was on. He had Hifumi with him. He dragged Hifumi away.
What?
Should we start looking for him? You took a picture.
actually,
Exotic letter of the 16th student. Let's see it. I would rather you not be shocked. It's a transformer! Stuck off in a Monokuma in disguise. What? Well, you were definitely right about strange. Their face is totally covered. Where in the world did they get that outfit?
I see.
Someone dressed like that happened over an hour ago.
Just a
Yes,
sec.
but no one's dead yet.
Let's
Monokuma
see.
caused the bite of 87. When they headed to the rec room, they headed left. That's true. They
see.
had the stairs leading on the second floor. Must be down there. That's where Kyoko's supposed to be. Why isn't Kyoko here? I didn't have time to go looking for her. This is bad. Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. How did they drag Hifumi? Well, if they could put on that giant robot costume, surely. Hey, you two. What's going on? What's all the fuss? Yeah, you guys playing a game or something? It look like we're playing a game? Monokuma's the crying child. Put it all back together. Yeah, tell that to Game Theory. Matt Patrick will have a field day with that one. Have you seen Kyoko or Fumi? Nope, sure haven't. They're on this floor. I heard some sort of uproar. Hey, we're together! No, you're just stalking me. Why? What happened? There's no time. We'll explain later. Well, fine. Sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh,
I think it came from the library.
okay.
Oh! He got hit in the head. He's not gone. Do we look like a transformer?
What?
That guy hit me. Robo Justice. That's what you decided to call him.
What did you?
Another hammer. O2? Truth Hammer 2. Where's Taka? Taka isn't here.
Well,
But Taka isn't that tall.
Hey,
Protein helps heal wounds. You sure just isn't you? No time to try to bookcase. I should probably just talk to the people. It's real. Whoa, fat boy took us serious lacking. Yeah. What do you think? Robo Justice. Celeste. I'm glad to see he's still alive. Yeah, Monokuma would have said something to die. Mondo got a skill with that exotic butters, don't you think? This
indeed.
Robo Justice is not.
What the
What
hell
heck
am
am I looking at? This is the one to attack Celeste and Fumi. Isn't that right? Yeah, it's him.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
Keeps getting strained. Robo Justice, huh?
What?
He really just said that and left. Exotic butters are actually Mondo's distant relatives. Exotic butters. Why is he here?
Are you okay
Not
with it?
concern myself with him. What we do needs to be treated. That's possible. Thanks, everyone. I just realized I've never been to the nurse's office. How you feeling? I'm okay. I think I stopped bleeding.
So,
Should rest here for a while. Good idea.
suppose.
Let's
Well,
just
then.
get back to looking for that mystery.
yes, indeed.
The only person who hasn't been
So
seen
in other words,
is Taka. Went to the third floor and there's a costumed man that attacked me. God, made Mondo out of butter. That must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning. After that, he shot me, whack. 30 or 40 minutes ago. 7:30, in other words. We would have been in the dining hall, which means Hina, Sakura, and I were all together. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. Yes! Lord.
what?
Oh, boy, you know that. There's totally people into that too. Hand unit is actually the e-handbooks. Well, hand unit was in Persona 4, so it's not a stretch to say that hand unit could be in this. Celeste is the next animatronic. The only ones who don't have alibis were Celeste and Junior actor. The only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka.
Very
What happened to
strange.
Kyoko? Yeah, she was supposed to be on the second floor. Or she disappeared too.
So
Showed the
that's
exactly
it.
as suspected. Nope. I'm telling you, who attacked them, huh? Referring to what we talked about last night. Nope. Nope.
What?
Nope.
Hey,
Absolutely not.
Okay.
And nope. Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only going to be more victims. So he...
Well then.
You might want to leave someone in there.
What to do?
Byakuya for sure, genocide. He's into that. Yeah, I know. Huh? What's wrong? Where's the fridge? There's one off the cable of. What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving on top of the stairs. Second floor.
Damn. Well.
Oh.
Anything, it doesn't matter. It's ha! Okay. Ha or the ya or whatever you want. Okay. Okay. This is fun. I'm assuming no one's checking the pool. Imagine the person in the suits just Monokuma. That'd be kind of funny. Absolutely nothing in here. Had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. Over here. Everyone at the screen came running. What's wrong? That was a rather intense scream. The screen costume man who ran off. I was blocking the stairs and he headed further into the hallway. Hachu. Oh, she's Toko again. Oh! That came from the first floor. There's no way.
It's all clear now.
So then.
Okay.
So then.
Yeah, I trust Sakura. Check the back of the pool room? What do you mean the back? Oh, I know you can go back there, but I didn't want to. Oh, never mind. Was it, like, super important that I did? Like, I missed something? Oh, he dead? He got? Ooh! Ooh, wow. Not mad.
No! What the?
Actually, can I just say, there's no way there's not more than one person involved in this.
No.
Hey, Taka, check this out. I've turned myself
A
into
body
butter.
has been
Taka,
discovered.
I'm mondo butter.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Jester's hammer, okay, it's got the for 4. So, someone else is gone, too. Wanted to finish the job. Running back in the hall. How do you end up in the nurse's office?
Are you okay with this? So. Huh? Sorry.
That's what's wrong. That was a rather intense scream. I saw him. He ran off as soon as I screamed. Uh-oh. I was thinking she might be involved. Way back into the physics room. She's gonna kill Hina or remove evidence. Is it coming from over there in the back? Oh! No! So they can only have 2 victims, right? They already said that. So the person cannot get anyone else. No, she passed out. She's, hemophobia is fear of blood, right? So that's number 4? Oh, yeah. No wonder that got him.
However,
That's just the same as 4. So this was attack just number 1 and 2.
What?
It just reminded me.
What?
Taka's not the only one who's been killed. Fumi's dead too.
what? Hey!
Yeah. Which is why you came to get us. Better go check it out.
Damn.
So the only person who we haven't ran into, something's come up. Yeah, Fumi's dead. That's not all. It is gone. Disappeared.
What did you say?
You were down there.
Come on.
Why did you leave? Why did you leave? Where did Hina go? He just went to the bathroom.
Indeed.
Like I said, the only person not around in this situation.
Why?
Hina.
No way! No!
Hina.
The only people gone are Kyoko and Hiro.
Well... Huh?
Damn. Bastard!
Huh?
Damn.
She's still there. Taka's gone too. So Kyoko
This
is
is-
either chasing Hiro or involved with Hiro.
Huh?
Stop talking. Not possible.
Yep, the rule's only 2 people.
Well... It is so.
Yes, so Hiro could have done that, but Kyoko, there's nothing.
That's fine.
Let's see...
There's nothing that says Kyoko couldn't have done it.
That's right.
Shing! Let's see...
No, not no possibility, but. Okay. Whoops.
In other words,
What about Kyoko? She's not involved in this case. Where did she go?
What?
What's the matter? It's nothing.
So then... But... 'Cause I'm...
Hina.
Huh?
Okay, let's look at the map. Where does it say I need to go? It doesn't. It doesn't tell me where I need to go. It did last couple times. That's a little annoying. What was the place in here? Had someone? Okay, it doesn't. Okay, let me just go ahead and... She's still passed out. She's fear blood. Obviously, it is not going to tell you, but they're hidden. Okay. There's a tarp. Wait, hang on. Wasn't there a dolly in here? There was a dolly in here. How far up can I go? Nope, it's not going to let me see that. Okay. Well, it doesn't... There was a dolly in one of the rooms. If not both. So, it was at least somewhat planned out. How is it Justice Hammer? What justice? Yes, there was a dolly. Okay, thanks for the confirmation. I mean, I figured I wasn't going crazy, but Makoto never tends to realize these types of things, so I always like for a little confirmation. I'm not entirely dumb. Doesn't look like anything's changed in here. Is there like an actual timer going on, or... like, does it just let you inspect everything? It did say someone was in here. What's up?
Huh?
2 bodies have disappeared too. And search for the bodies that have disappeared. There was a locker in... There was a suspicious locker in the rec room, actually. I need to check that. The door's locked. That's notable. You're not gonna ask about that? Okay, let's go to the rec room. None of the statues are different. I don't see anything too different in here. No, as soon as you found all the evidence, the trial starts? Okay, thanks. That does remove some anxiety I had. Alright. One of the bodies is in here, without a question. You're so stupid, Makoto. There's no timer. Thanks. No reason to worry about it, sure. Why is he, like, refusing to put 2 and 2 together? with this thing. Oh! Why are you just standing there? We need to get the respiratory. I found them. Ifumi's and Taka's already been found in the repository, sorry. Told Hina and Sakura. The locked room? Wait, you have to wonder what? Lockers used for a different trial? Okay, I was gonna say, if it's not in this one, it's gotta be a different one, because that's too obvious. I have to wonder where they hidden. Up at this repository. It's on, wait, who unlocked it? Who heard the announcement for a second time?
A body has been after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like.
It's the... What?
Stop talking.
Hand it over already.
Punishment
Now make sure
is
to
waiting for
investigate
you.
all your mental might.
See?
What the heck?
Hold on, how can you be so calm?
That's terrible.
Why is she sad?
Why? What?
He's a lot cold. So
He did get hit with number 3,
I
Come on, you.
I remember before
so he's gonna die before he can tell them anything.
I met. It's like
Hey, who tried to?
that's right. Yasu.
Hero. So where'd he go? Oh! The body discovery announcement was for Taka. It has to have been, because Hifumi wasn't dead either time.
Honestly,
Stop talking.
Yasuhiro.
then
Hakure.
So
Nope. Nope. That's not even close.
what is this?
That's fine.
There's more to this. Hiro could have been an accomplice, but he's not necessarily it. Now that the game told me his name, I seriously doubt he's the one who did it. Nope.
Indeed.
Everyone's gonna lose. Hifumi Yamada and Kiritaka Ishimura. Cause of death was a bullet to the head. It is thought they were killed with a similar weapon. That's it.
Very
Pretty strange. Got way less information. The events of the case unfolded before our eyes.
Well,
Someone else has been missing for quite a while, like Kyoko. She has an alibi, but what if the killer wasn't acting alone? An accomplice. Accomplice? What are you doing here? Don't be rude. What question? Talk about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before. Yep.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask.
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder
I was
is
gonna say-
allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So, in other words, two people can work together.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
so then.
hey, phew.
So in other words,
Well, extreme! Well now,
however.
Yes, it does.
Indeed. So,
Oh no.
You SOB! Huh? You've gotta be kidding! What the heck? What? Yep. What are you saying? Let's see.
Should we post a guard by the bodies of four? You're not
So
gonna handle
then.
that. Should be totally useless.
it's all clear now.
Yum. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick and take a quick break so I can check on the dog since she had so much trauma. Alright. The dog is fine. Oh. His glasses are clean. Someone wiped it off or got them replaced? Okay. Gotta be real, I wouldn't remember that.
So in other... What?
You know, Byakuya did not show up for a while. There is technically no time input that Taka died. No one actually knows when that happened, I don't think. And Monokuma didn't say anything about it.
What? I see. That's enough. Goodbye.
Kind of getting famous now. Promise me if you can get famous, I can stream. You are a moderator. That's what the wrench icon in the blue name means. Oh, there's the dolly. What do you mean? What's the explanation for that? Oh, this kid. This kid. Look at all the hammers that are gone. Wait. One hammer isn't dirty and it's wet. Someone washed it recently? Spotless hammer. Did one of the justice hammers disappear? Yeah, well, number 2. I need to check the library for number 2. Because I know number 1's still there.
So then...
Should I say no or yeah? Yay or nay? I'm asking for your help. Yay or nay? Would you like my help? Is what she asked. Yeah, okay. Celeste, and quickly got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, just at 7 o'clock. I mean, it's possible Celeste could have been an acquaintance, but to what benefit? Or even more likely, she could have been the killer, but, like, why would she... No, she had to take the picture. And she had to beat herself up if so. So, no. So she could be an acquaintance. I don't know why she would, though, because she's all about survivability. So, if she's an acquaintance, she led us away. But why? Or that could have been Kyoko just wandering around trying to figure things out in her own sneaky way that she normally does.
However, however,
I didn't even notice the paintbrushes were also missing. Thanks, Sakura. He can't notice that? Not them. They're missing paintbrushes, potentially.
So... But...
Who locked it? When did they leave? Probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Okay. Thanks for the hint, Makoto. I need to check the library. I don't care what Makoto says. Is this a false door? Cannot wait till this trail, of course. It's so fun. Actually, I do want to check out that statue. Over here. Because he drew attention to it earlier. I can't believe it's so weird. A statue of Zio or Neo or whatever. Keep saying it, but it really is super good. Okay. Because I'm probably going to end up, like, proving Hero's innocence or something. Where am I going? Let's check out the physics lab, see if the hammer's gone. Spelling. Hi.
What?
Okay. Floor is here. So there might be an elevator or something. Oh. You're not gonna put that together? So there's gotta be like passages around here that are relatively unknown. Have I missed anything? Okay, that hammer's still here. So I need to check around the nurse's office, see if there's like a way out of it. Additionally, I need to check the library, since the game has been shying away from it so much. Like, doesn't want you to remember it almost. Pool room. Okay, I'll check in there in a minute. I'll go back up. The hammer's gone? Yep, the hammer's gone in here. Nurse's office. Okay, it told me that one. I don't see anything in the pool room. No. Aw? What do you mean? Swimming pool. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah. Indeed.
Can't fast travel here. But it won't let me fast travel. Oh, instead of swimming pool.
Yes, in.
Okay, I'm not gonna check out this room. Let me leave.
Yeah.
What?
In.
Just hammer 3. Somebody the body left weapon behind. Something behind her. Trash can. A glasses cleaning cloth.
Oh. Huh?
Blood packets.
It's all clear now. Goodbye.
Meet in the dining hall. Not doing that. That's the gym. So you want me to check in here? What's in here? That sure is big. Maybe I need to check it out later, not now. Because I don't see anything in here. Guess you can't do it right now? Okay. There it is. You asked for later then. Only going there because Byakuya mentioned it earlier. Haven't been in here. Also, haven't checked in here. Hifumi had the key, so someone else has got to have it now. After all that. Or is Kyoko discovering whatever clear passages are in this school? That's not his handwriting. So someone placed it in his room to frame him. Kyoko's in the walls? Yeah. She's somewhere in there. Stalking Makoto, probably, just watching his progress. Like Kyoko does. Is he gonna be dead? So someone's trying to frame him. Okay, I think I found everything, so I'm just letting me leave now. So, someone's trying to frame him now. Even if he's involved. Big news, big news. Found Kyoko. More big news. Robo just showed up too. Hero wearing the costume. Anyway, head to the pool. Kyoko,
I mean...
man, I had the worst day. It is the door.
Right.
We just jammed into the pool locker.
Don't be
I
mean!
can't believe you kicked me.
What?
Where have you been all this time?
Well,
I gotta check up on. Never mind. I can't. Never mind.
It's not-
Never
hey.
mind. Wow. She said that. She said, I can't. Never mind. Isn't any idea?
and?
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us to dress like that.
I mean...
1 second, as the sleep don't even happen. Then I woke up. I don't care, do something about that costume.
Huh?
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get out.
You got it all wrong!
It would seem...
So someone had to put it on him.
So then, honestly, is that okay?
Okay, Celeste.
Could it be?
No.
That's terrible. Just the worst.
What?
That's right.
What the heck?
Please!
What are you saying?
That's not true.
What the heck?
Okay. Huh. See? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it...
Well, either way, now we know. I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
That's not true.
Ah.
Well, yeah, but he's super
Just
short.
a second.
But...
Honestly.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Where did they even
That's
get the
terrible.
costumes?
What?
Please check the locker out, you absolute fool.
What the heck?
Alright, clearly he didn't. Then make her talk. I don't care. Yeah, I agree with him. So not right here on the Kyoko. Okay.
Then
Actually, well, you're quite protective. The mastermind is exactly what I do to earn your trust. Anyways, report your card. Report your card. Okay, let's check out the suspects right now. You, dead. No. So it's everyone besides Byakuya on that list is dead. Okay, so those three. You, and you. Where is Sakura?
What the heck? What?
Just the word.
Wait. Huh? How about that?
So then,
I'm at least 30% right.
correct.
Wait.
what the heck?
Oh.
Weird note on my door. In a hole maybe we can use to escape. It's rec room at 1 a.m.
Hey.
Just the. So.
No, I don't suspect Kyoko. It doesn't seem like she would.
Don't be mean.
Just a second.
At least not for this one.
No way. Wait.
Okay.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Wait.
What are you saying?
What?
Help me with the investigation. Okay, sounds
It would
good.
seem-
I gotta at least start with this one. Why you disappeared?
Is
No.
that- Anyway,
Need your help. Okay.
Shall we go?
thanks.
hey,
First, I'd like to examine the corpses. Okay.
correct.
Yeah, that's
Hey.
fair.
Anyway,
Okay, so we need to check out the rec room. Or I guess I can't do that for now. Okay, figured.
so
Oh.
then,
Only for a moment. Scratch on that talk.
I knew it.
Kuma's file is right.
So then,
No thanks. I already talked to you.
So,
I don't know where that would happen though. It's gonna make new observations now. Someone wiped them off. So he could see maybe like a picture. The last he saw a picture of Yasuhiro. Okay.
I see. Hey. Whew. So then,
It's broken. Just past 6. I was right.
that's right. In other words, however,
The paper.
Makoto, because
Rigor mortis. Yeah, that's true. Is that the note?
hey, is that right? So then,
Is that the note that what's his name? Hero had part of it? I thought she wanted me to look at the body, not talk to her again. And find anything
Indeed.
unexpected. A lot of paper. Fumi had
That's
her
right.
hidden on him. Stuff she
Indeed.
goes, ew.
why is that? Hey,
Look at the paper. Better be important. Found a hole. Maybe we can use. Equipment room. So they got different notes, and the piece missing.
however, is that right? So, hey, so then, hey, is that right?
Got all the evidence. Okay.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Okay, buddy.
It would seem. Shall we go?
FNAF. Yes. Indeed. What?
Monokuma appears! Wrong.
Whew.
Boy, tough.
Stop talking.
Okay. Hey, hey!
Favorite trial
Let's go.
time. Okay, cool.
Please!
What the heck?
What the heck?
Hey,
That's right.
I actually don't have a very good theory. The decoration is
Just
nice.
the worst.
I'm having a seizure. How? Why are you making things into a cool thing?
What?
What? You really hate me so much?
Come on.
Here's the time limit. Stays your aim a little. Okay, cool. I was moving my mouse very fast. Oh no, that was because I was circling around what's his face? Byakuya, but I don't know, he's a guess, but not a very good one. Hammers of all shapes and sizes were found. And 2 was the only one that hadn't shown up. This is the note that Hiro wrote to get everyone to leave the dining hall. That's not his handwriting. And Taka had the broken half. But how did Hifumi end up with that note? Okay. Finish preparations. You don't really have a choice. I don't know what you mean by that, but okay.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
No.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an ally. Don't try and deny it.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was-
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have
Okay,
evidence.
Celeste. I don't trust her.
Blueprints for the suit.
Without...
Parts we assume were used to build it.
Oh, when you getting a better computer. When you get a better computer, you are playing Metabadon. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I mean, I could play it on console, but that wouldn't work because you can't do the crossplay thing. Even then, I doubt if I get a better PC, it's not going to be a PC that can run games like that. It just needs to be able to run some PC exclusive games easily, which aren't generally graphically intensive. So, yeah, it just needs to have a decent processor and a decent graphics card. And this doesn't have a graphics card, and it's got a pretty old processor. So.
And all of it was found in your room. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hero, what?
No!
Okay.
Just hold on a second!
Everything we found, the blueprints, the suit parts, they are that you
Okay.
are the culprit.
It's not true! It's...
Hero, what?
No! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof.
No, that's wrong. Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different. When you compare it to the blueprints,
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Maybe Kyoko disappeared to communicate with Alter Ego.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Alright, well, I don't really count your opinion, buddy.
what?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto.
So?
Clearly.
Shoot!
What am I supposed to say?
I got it! Other than Hero, obviously he was the one in that particular suit.
Then there can be no doubt.
That doesn't make any sense.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit,
Oh,
but he's not the culprit.
maybe Celeste knocked him out, put him in the suit, and then had him, like, lead Hifumi in there or something. I don't know.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement?
Of course. There's something else we need to clarify first.
Hey, stop trying to...
All things have a proper order.
And you're not the one in charge.
So what is it? What needs to be
Buddy.
clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation. It would seem that his corpse was moved using
that's easy
certain
enough.
Makoto, can...
I got it! I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right? So, Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that's
Same thing. I'm sure the
Yeah, I
dolly
know.
was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
But it was
But
gone.
when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive
Yes.
the dolly was in the equipment room when we found that dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room? It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it would...
She's raised an objection.
There is no shame in being... We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
New elements, yep. Reloading. Add one more ingredient. Underneath temple, you'll see your ammo count. Okay.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
Okay. That was annoying.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it. If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have
Oh yeah,
right
it was
here.
on the bloodstain.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Yours was at the general? Are you kidding?
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
I don't only do general if I was just trying to do a story run. Like, I didn't care about, you know, playing the game.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
He's a little annoyed that that interruption was made.
The subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then... what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body
Finally
was
doing
transported,
something.
it will become immediately obvious. As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body and then loaded it on.
Now, keep in mind...
Well, yeah, but all you'd have to do is bend,
Oh.
and then you could push the dolly up so the killer and carted the body.
If you accept, then you must realize that
Sorry, I don't think I...
As we know, Taka... And from there...
Yeah, then loaded it onto the...
Now, keep in mind that the dolly
doesn't...
Well, yeah, but even with all you'd have to do is bend over.
Funny.
No, that's wrong.
You covered it yourself.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you... But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Fair point.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit
Nope.
when you're ready to move the body?
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not... Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the
That's not
individual
true.
inside the suit...
Yeah.
She's so...
Hold on a sec!
It's still far too early. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is
She's
uncovered
so
by analyzing things from
She's
every
trying so
angle.
hard to get us to go with one verdict.
Perhaps. But where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then. Let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room
Kyoko said
and
the
quickly
boot
came
name.
to get Makoto and...
Wait. She did. Ah, funny.
me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
You know, she actually has no alibi. She got up early, she told us that, so there's nothing saying she couldn't have gotten, Taka.
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's pic. As it turns out, it also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the third floor.
and then... At that point, we decided to divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
That never existed.
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
But that...
I left Celeste and Hina there
that
and
was for
headed back
Taka.
to the third floor to let the...
Meanwhile,
Because
we had
Hifumi
just
wasn't
discovered
dead.
Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. We rushed back to the nurse's office.
See, she
and
did
saw
all
that
the
she was right.
storytelling in this.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for two missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Okay. So what's my proof for this one? Do I have options? Monokuma File 3.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before,
Or perhaps it was... We already know what order Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the...
It's true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's death came from...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So,
Regarding... I wonder if... Or perhaps it was... We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say...
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's death...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, I wonder if... Or perhaps it was... We already know what... Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Nope.
Shoot!
so,
Regarding... I wonder if... Or perhaps it was... We already know what order they were killed in.
Shoot!
Okay, so I'm supposed to absorb...
I wonder if he... Or perhaps it was... We
What
already
order
know Taka
Taka
came
last?
last.
What makes you say...
Because of the numbering of the...
It's true that Hifumi while Taka's death...
See? So it's obvious Taka came...
so,
Regarding... I wonder if he... Or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was... while Taka's death...
See? So it's obvious Taka came...
So,
Regarding, I wonder if he... Or perhaps it was... We already know what order they were killed. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came...
so,
I wonder if he...
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice...
No, that's wrong.
Okay, I did it. Finally.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Just watch. I'm struggling. Hangman's Gambit. What's this again? Oh. Wristwatch. Alright, that one's easy enough. Can you believe it? I'm finally not struggling on one of these. Where's the A? Where's the H? Ooh, I did it.
Now I understand.
Look at that.
I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night... So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
Not struggling. Yeah.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed
That's what I
before
thought.
any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those Justice Hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and... That's totally true!
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape!
If that's true, wait...
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up!
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together. And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the... At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Huh.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it?
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body, because, as we just established...
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that, on the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared. So they most certainly could have done those things.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll... So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said, his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from...
Oh man, yeah!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What?
If the dead body were to move itself.
That's true. He wasn't alive. He wasn't dead.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. We thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was...
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't?
But I mean...
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
that... it...
Yeah. Remember? He spoke. You idiots. Broken wristwatch. What am I gonna use a broken wristwatch for?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually...
No. It is Hifumi was dead.
And you know that
Surely you heard the body discuss. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance he was actually...
No. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that
Surely you heard the body discovery. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Nice.
no, that's wrong. Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply...
What do you say, Monokuma?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question.
No, actually, that... He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement
Yeah.
twice.
That's true. That's what I've been kind of trying to say. Was... both bodies were rediscovered, wasn't it?
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Yeah, funny.
It didn't seem weird at the time.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies,
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, the cloth. He wiped his eyes off.
Because he was super good at playing!
That is the... But honestly...
Okay then. Then it should become clear.
This whole...
It's the cloth.
Well, here's one thing we do. The first time we found him, and then his body disappeared.
And the next time, it was in...
But when you compare his body before,
Other than the change in how it was...
there was no note.
That's it.
Was he really?
Of course
There's
not.
no
It
note.
is impossible. This is... Well, here's one. The first time we found him, and then his body
And the next time, it was in...
But when you compare his body before, other than the change,
There was no notable difference.
No,
that's In fact, There was one clear difference between Hifumi and the nurse. His glass. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
You were there when I found the cloth.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
I wonder what it was.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it?
The character was Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him.
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive and he pretends to be dead. Then he stands up
Because the
and
killer
walks
was in
out
the
on
room.
his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
He didn't move because the killer was still in the room. That was really smart of him, actually.
Pretending to be dead. What was with all that blood?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses
That's
off when he
true.
was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository.
Yeah, I remember.
But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the
So
repository,
he unlocked the door.
someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead. And so, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
Yeah,
The
the
item
note.
he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
True.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Find a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone for now.
Ah, that's the note I was telling. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, The killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been... I got it! That's right! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here? I don't really understand what's going on, but... So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Okay. Make your argument. Broken wristwatch, glass cleaning cloth. Okay.
Huffy had the note, right?
Hifumi.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it...
6
a.m. The
Time
time
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok! Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note... What time did it say?
6 a.m. The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok! Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was must have been Huffy!
But remember what the... What time did it say to...
6 a.m. The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Is it really following my cursor?
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said.
What time did it say to...
6 a.m. The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong.
Haha.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
And that makes sense because Hifumi hated Taka.
No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Ugh. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh?
Where's your proof?
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still
Okay.
grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, in fact, he was behind the whole thing!
Sorry. When we found him in the repository, the second body discovery announcement.
So then...
Whoever did is the mastermind.
He was killed in the repository.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searched. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah. Because, I mean, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that...
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after.
Hell yeah! It's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Number 1 was in the right place.
Those were accounted for in other
No,
rooms
number 2
too.
wasn't.
And I don't think either one is big enough to...
Is it not possible they
Yeah,
used
it
a
is.
different weapon?
I don't think it is possible.
So then, what was
What? How do you not know? Thank you.
What was used to kill Hifu?
Was it maybe just as... Well, there's one... How was the culprit able to... How did nobody witness them? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Shoot!
Crap.
What was used? Was it maybe just as... Well, there's one... How was the culprit? How did nobody... Sounds like a Justice Hammer... Check out murdergear.com...
Well, what?
The murder weapon had to be one of the and...
That's it.
No, that's wrong!
Yeah. Well.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all.
But, seriously?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. Now, all the hammers in the repository were cut, but for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood... I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers, and even some flat, mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was... Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work...
But...
Based on the rules that have been...
Even if more than one...
Only the one who actually carried out the... Assuming the rule holds true.
It is sim...
That is how the...
But that only really... In this case,
However, there were 2
murders. Based on the rules, even if more than one... Only the one who actually carried... Assuming the rule holds true.
That is...
But that only really applies if...
In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have...
Even if more than one... Only the one who actually... Assuming the rule
holds true. It is...
No,
No,
that's wrong.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been 1 murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only 1 person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus...
The payoff for working together. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if, however, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act. Murder. They made him carry out the first murder so he could...
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, by creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just...
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning.
Huh.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now!
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Aha, I was right.
So I'm the suspicious
Oh, yes, you
individual
are.
now, am I?
A joke?
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together
And he would
with
listen to
Hifumi.
you.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains that... pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that...
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Screaming.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit. The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush, the adult. So, as he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what
We're
Celeste...
really just gonna cave in like that.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? We headed to the second floor
Celeste is
specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what?
Yep.
Once she'd done her job of getting, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Drew him away.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Okay.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan.
Huh.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah? Wait,
She wasn't worried about you.
Each piece isn't much by itself. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal...
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said. Looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's
said
body in
those
the equipment
guys.
room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's...
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
You hear that, Celeste? If you're really not the culprit, you...
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to...
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Shoot!
What?
All I said, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is
so
and that's
strange
all it takes.
with-
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
all I said. They must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die. We are going to die, just like.
That's it. Okay.
No, that's
I
wrong.
had it backwards. It was close though.
That's right. There's no reason when she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And so there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right?
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imagination.
She's really trying hard.
You claim that I was lying when. Then what about the picture I took?
You staged it. It's not very difficult. If you
How
were
do you
working
explain
together,
this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
and if he was knocked out, they could conform. Remember, the blueprint said arms can move at 90-degree angles, so they could set that up.
It has to be so let's put the suit on.
Nope.
And
Have you so quickly forgot? Plus, I have. In other words, it is an if everything I told.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations.
No.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging
He was
Hifumi
carrying,
away.
what's his hero to the locker.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture
Yeah,
isn't
he looks like he's
Hifumi,
kinda carrying
but the
him.
person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
that's what happened! You...
Is utterly impossible.
How?
Hifumi was dragging him away?
Is it?
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Okay, it's another bullet time battle.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him. You tried to make me look like the.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit, there's no way they could stand up straight like. Then the fortune-telling.
No way!
Can bend at the waist.
You dressed me up in that suit after I. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and
You tried to make me look.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit was there's no way they could stand up straight like that. Then the fortune-telling idiot.
No way!
You dressed me up in that suit after I. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit
Not sure.
was unconscious.
No.
Shoot!
You dressed me up in that suit. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and you tried to make me look like the bad.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the there's no way they could stand up straight like that. Then the fortune-telling.
No way!
Yes, I couldn't bend at the waist.
You dressed me up in that suit after. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my.
You tried to make me look.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Shoot!
You dressed me up in that suit. Then you just draped me. You tried to make me look.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that. Then the fortune-telling idiot.
No way!
You dressed me up in that suit after. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
What?
Shoot!
Okay, now I'm just confused.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my.
You tried to make me look like.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious,
Okay.
there's no
so
way they could stand up straight like that.
the Robo Justice costume
No,
can't
it's
bend.
wrong. No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Okay, I don't.
I'm not. I think.
Celeste and that's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it.
Well then,
Checkmate?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot!
Oh, wow.
What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilt.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Yes, hero.
When we asked him who had attacked, he said,
In other words,
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's.
Your confusing statements don't make.
He did say Yasuhiro. But
what the heck?
think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I got it!
Okay.
That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incident? Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. No, there's no reason to think. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said.
Well, no. And that's Celeste.
Oh.
She never actually told us what her real name is.
To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't. Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
She is grasping for threats.
Do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in.
Fine. My real name is Celestia Ludenberg.
Wait.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name.
If there's one person,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times
Celestia Ludenberg, God!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending, and since you have no way to contradict me,
Actually.
that's the only truth there is! Moron!
Hifumi was. He wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times
Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending.
And since you have no way to. That's
Ugh.
the only truth there is! Moron!
Hifumi was. He wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times
Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending.
And since you have no way to. That's the only truth there is! Moron!
Hifumi was. He wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times
Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending, and since you have no way to contradict me, that's the only truth there is! Moron!
Hifumi was. He wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times
Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending.
And since you have no way to contradict, that's the only truth there is! Moron!
Hifumi was. He wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times do I? Name.
Celestia Ludenberg! God!
How long do you plan
To go on pretending.
I'm not pretending, and since you have no way to contradict.
No, that's wrong.
I actually almost failed that. Ugh.
That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your Monokuma to... So all we have, that's how we...
That's.
Celeste, can you please?
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Okay, I actually don't have time to finish this, so give me a little bit.
Here's exactly what happened.
Okay.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. First, that's the murderous they drugged him, not... Next, Hifumi positioned him. Well, they did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro.
Okay.
When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into... And then finally, they called Taka...
I know this, though.
And that's what... The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4. So, for these there, they wanted the this time with these that the suspect we fell right... While we did that, this was exact... He took a blood packet and turned the... He let out a scream to drop... Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. We left the nurse's office. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was
very lucky.
He wrapped Taka's body. That explains how... But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer. That should cover everything that...
Okay. That's kind of cool.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Nice.
I lost? I lost? When was the last time they hang heavy around my neck?
Then you admit it?
I Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
She tried hard too. Cool.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready
What's
to
a
begin.
mistrial?
Or, no. I suppose this is the end.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Okay. It's that time.
What?
Honestly,
I knew it. So then,
indeed.
Oh.
Say what?
just a second. In other words,
Indeed.
I see.
Actually,
What?
are you okay? So then,
Damnation! Say what?
as for me,
Oh.
as for me,
What? Damnation! Say what?
Man.
Completely.
most unfortunate.
Hmm?
Actually,
What?
indeed. Honestly,
I swear I will save her!
actually,
Hmm?
I see.
indeed.
But
Man. Yikes.
Let's see.
That, wow.
Well,
Are you okay with? Hmm.
so in the end,
What the heck? Well,
don't be mean!
I wonder about that.
Why?
What the heck? Hmm.
But
You little bitch!
Oh.
Hey! You little... This is fine. Honestly. As for me, isn't it wonderful? This is fine. There is no... Just the... Oh,
I don't care.
do you
Care.
What is... Yes, in... Isn't it one...
Hey.
Thrills! Now then, I've prepared. Let's give it everything we've got!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? Which is why... Actually. Well then, perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
She's gonna get killed by the water. Oh no. Even worse. Oh wow. Oh. Ooh.
Extreme! What? Too bad. Hey! What?
So the... You...
Who?
Hey,
Hello.
Oh.
Well? See?
Hey,
indeed. Hey,
Okay, I'm in there. Alright, that was pretty good.